I'm back. I know I was supposed to be back yesterday, but I was exhausted from a 48-hour shift and I just needed a day of doing nothing. And frankly, I might take the next day off as well. Hold on. There we go. No family lights. You guys can't see them, but it does do like a little bit. They're kind of dying. Anyway. Yeah. That was a really, really tough week, and I would not wish that on anyone. So, yeah. Let's see what else. Right. It might not be every, Sunday that I'm able to stream, but it'll be pretty close. If I'm not streaming Sunday, it'll probably be a Monday, like today. But more or less, we should be on a regular schedule of every Monday until the fall. Like every Sunday until the fall. And then I'm just going to have to revisit that, really. Because I'll be starting school. And then anywhere I'm not doing school will be either work or boyfriend. Which we do plan on doing a stream. I promise you guys so much. We might even try to do a couple of different kind of streams besides just video games. So, I got the Stardew Valley cookbook. It's not here yet. I just ordered it yesterday. What we might do is a couple of baking streams together. And do some stuff from that book. It depends. But we'll definitely have some content coming this summer. We're going to have plenty of stuff going. I'm still pretty tired, obviously. I'm trying to get rest. I might even take tomorrow off. I'm still pretty exhausted. But we got tea. We're gonna have Stardew. Let's just get into it, yeah. Because I do also have work, stuff to do on the side of school. But a couple of those things won't be happening until June. And mostly just applying for scholarships and hoping to get them. I'm just trying to find scholarships that are a little more tailored to what I'm doing. Goodness, why did you do that? There we go. I hate when Steam does that. They take forever to load, and then you click on it again, thinking it didn't do anything, and it's knock it off. It's loading. It's doing it already. Yeah. So right now, I'm just trying to get in a lot of hours at work just to start making a nest egg of some sort. Okay. Classic music. Please. Okay. So, for people who don't know what the heck is going on when I say school and business and whatnot, I am going to business school to start my own bakery. Right? I am learning how to be a business person and understand how to be a manager and an owner at the same time. Right? So that orders can be filled. Our inventory isn't running low randomly. Right? Have to make sure that I am not constantly going into the red because I don't know. Right? I'm not great at math, but right? I don't have to be good at math in order to be a good business person. It is vital that I do my proper calculations. And of course, I'll be that person who goes, "Can you check my math over, please?" Right? That's me. Always. I turn to my mom, "Did I do my math right?" "No, you logically, yes, but actually, no." Oh, okay. Because you calculated it weirdly. I was trying to calculate what I made this week, and my brain went, "You know what? I'm gonna take an 8-hour shift and cut it in half," because I made 2 days of time and a half. I was trying to calculate the half part. That's how I got half. Not taking how much I make per hour. I took how much I made per shift. Which sort of worked. It was pretty close. I was a couple hundred off, but I'm just so used to just calculating what I made for the week. And I just did that. So. I'm not dreadful, but I'm not, like, good, like, great either. Like, I can get by. Yeah, literally the way I remember how to do percentages is the bunny goes into the fox, then multiplies 100 times. Because the smaller number goes into the bigger number. You divide them. And then you multiply. Right? So. And at work, I am trying to get better at decorating cakes. I have realized that I kind of need a bigger palette knife when I'm decorating cake. And I need to remember to, like, make the icing thicker, because it's usually thinner when I'm working with. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do? Let's go. Let's go to the mines, actually. It's awful. Don't need you. I'm gonna grab that grape. And, like, there's a decent amount of math in being a baker. Right, so... And I'm good at that math. I am great at that math. What's double, triple, whatever I'm doing, usually I can figure that out pretty quickly, and I'm golden. Just go. But anything else, no. Brought my watering can with me. Damn it, I forgot. Oh well. Just gotta make sure that I don't die, you know? I don't know why it's being a little slow, but it is. It's like lagging randomly, which is not fun. I need a freaking glow ring. I can't see a damn thing down there. Cardamom chai, by the way. Yeah. And I decided to dress up nice for stream because I wear black when I go to work. All black. Black shirt, black pants. Like sometimes they have an image on it, but that's about it. And that's boring. Dude, get... At least I got a better sword while I was here. I need a glow ring! Well, at least now we can see a little bit better. I hate the 30s. There's still no ladder? Come on! There's gotta be a ladder around here somewhere. You can't see a damn thing. Did I forget to generate a ladder or something? Nope. Ugh. I'm just gonna leave. This is a waste of my time. I need like a torch or something. What I'm gonna do is go home. We'll try this again tomorrow. We're gonna go home, make torches, and bring them with us next time. Cause goddamn. Sorry. least like 10. That's about it. That should do. For some reason, my phone has decided not to tell me whenever... Not to tell me when anyone texts. It's like, why? Why are you doing this? Got summers. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Making sure I'm not selling something that I shouldn't. Nice. Level up in farming. I'm looking forward to the summer. It's gonna be nice. It won't be great when I'm in the bakery because we have 3 ovens on all the time. Nobody thinks to turn them off. But luckily, since the bakery is so understaffed, I don't have to be up front ever. Which is kind of nice, but eh. there. We don't need that. And then we'll sell the squash and then be on our way. Done. Oh, I don't need that wood either. It's gonna just take up a spot for no reason. Once I get all the school stuff out of the way, which will be so nice to just have that done, I can focus back on my book again. Finally! We're gonna have so much stone at the end of this. It's just like, eh, crap. Yay, we found it. Boom. There we go. There we go. Nice, we almost got 50. We're gonna have a lot to process when we get back. Nice, we got a dwarf scroll. Yay, we got enough bug meat. Get a bug steak. Yeah. Finally! Oh yeah, the slingshot, which all you will immediately sell. I really like these guys, they're cute. And the music down here is pretty. I could finally get some iron! Talk about hella awesome. They're just like, I will lead the way with this. I don't care if I sell it, I just want it gone. It's not really worth much, so. More iron! Iron and copper. Oh man, this level loves me! Ah! And refined quartz. Well, unrefined quartz, actually. Love you. I love you so much. Give me more, please. Give me all the yours I can carry. I asked him my boyfriend about Easter, and he's like, yeah, we're not doing much, we're going to church. What about you? And I tell him, like, I'm going to my Nana's house and eating chicken. He's like, today? No. No! Silly goof. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna head out because I'm like, not worth it. Not worth possibly dying and losing everything that we just got. And owing Harvey money. I love it when we get into the 40s because it's like smooth riding. Hey, Logan King, what's up? Yes, we leveled up so much. And made more. Welcome to a nice, relaxing stream of Stardew. Oh yeah, my inventory's full. I forgot. So run over to the community center and drop off whatever we can. How you doing? I don't know. Why it came out like Joey from Friends. We could probably find both of those later. In the mines. See, fall foraging. Yeah, not yet. We'll be getting there. Nothing in there. Nope. 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 We don't even have a coop yet. We really need a coop, don't we? Yeah, we're probably not gonna get it done the first year, but maybe the second year I might get there. Get stuck on the door every time. Oh yeah, I got one of those. We got 5 of those. Kidding. Oh man, we need like 6 more of those, and we need gold. Okay. I misread his text. That's funny. Oh well. That's what you get when you're reading a text in the middle of stream. You're not gonna read it properly, ever. I've done that like a million times, and it's like, what? Why do I do this? Let's get this gas started. Yeah, let's get some. Let's get this going. Where did I put my... Here you go. Can't lose that thing. Otherwise these beautiful crops will die. Including the ancient fruit. I'm not gonna have that happen right now. One thing I wish though is that like if you're selling a certain thing out of season, it should be like a little bit more. Right? If I were to sell a strawberry right now, it should be like 5 or 6 like units more. I don't know. Dollars? Francs? I don't know. Jeez. Jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh. Cardamom chai. Absolutely delicious. I think I like, what was it? It was like Techala or something? I forget what it was called, but it was like a little more spicier with like a bit more of a kick. This one's like nice and smooth. If you're trying to use chai to wake you up, the other one would have been better. But it's not, it's just trying to relax me, so it's perfect. Yeah, I finished a 48-hour week on Saturday, so I was just... I've been taking the last 2 days to relax, and I'm like, I still feel like I'm stuck in work mode. So, I might take tomorrow off. I'm not sure yet. It's a closing shift, which is like the most stressful one in the bakery. So, yeah. It did help to pet my brother's cat, though. It was nice. He's a jerk, but he's soft. Not my brother, the cat. If I pet my brother, he would be pissed off. It's like, stop it. He doesn't like to be touched, so. Which is fair. Nope, not the chest. This. Yes. Got 2. Oh, we're almost getting 3, so. That's pretty good for, like, the first run. Of, like, actually getting iron. Good. I don't have any more. Yeah, last stream I grabbed a face mask that was quirky themed and wore that for like 20 minutes until it was done. I might do that again. Like maybe like once a month or something, but gotta get there before Clint decides to shut down like a child. How to sell a rock. Oh, broken glasses. George must have gotten too upset and broke them. Limestone. We're gonna sell that earth crystal because why not? I was like, what was the other thing I got? Oh yeah, coal. Santa doesn't love me no more. Don't need those anymore. Ooh, I got 4. Ooh. Not sure. What did I learn? I don't know. Wooden mallet. Okay, we're at level 3 sword, level 3 club. Oh, crap. Ha! Suckers! Yeah, literally nothing left. I'm like, ah, oh, crap. Still no ring. No glow ring! Ooh. And then let's quickly switch those. So we go boom, boom. Wake up in the morning and we have 2 iron bars. We still doing pretty good. Blueberries! Shoot, my inventory's full already. Nice, we got 10 of those. We got 10 bad wings! Poor little shy Junimos. So that one is this one. Here we go. 10. I'm really debating getting a new camera for streaming, because this one is just mounted to my monitor. Like, it's not really mounted either. It's pinching the monitor, literally. That's how it's holding on. But it doesn't pinch too well, and so I have only a limited amount of, like, ability to adjust it. Like, adjusting it only goes so far. I might actually just, like, ask on the Discord if anybody thinks I should just do 3, put the coal back. That's nice. I don't need halibut. Because what I would really love for the camera to be able to do is be like right between the monitors, which it's not, and be able to be like, if I move, sorry, the microphone is heavy and it's been sitting there for a while. There we go. Put like a little more forward, and then the camera can sit like right behind it, so you guys would be like right here instead of up here, or maybe like attach you to the shelf, because there's a shelf right above, and if I attach it to the shelf, then we don't need the lights to be on underneath. I might fiddle with it after stream, see if I can get it to attach to the shelf itself, because then it would have a way better ability to just like actually pinch. Because it kind of just has like claws like this. And it does not make that noise though, luckily. But I'm pretty sure it can only face one direction. And the pinchers would make it so that it would face backwards. So you would be looking at all of my little knickknacks on my shelf. Because right above it is where my knickknacks are. I just need a better system for like the camera. There we go. Another copper bar. Let's see, is there any other tools besides the watering can that needs to be upgraded? No, I think that's the last one. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go and do some research after stream about like cameras and see which ones would be better, because also the fact that like it does have its own microphone. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to bring with me wood and yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna get the coop and then I'm gonna go. No, I'm dumb. So, because like I love the microphone that we have. It's a little bit bulky. It does kind of block a little bit of like the corners, so I can't see like the energy bar, for example. But if I just like move it right there, then it blocks like the different pages I use for a stream. So yeah, it's a bit of a predicament with that. Where did all my stone go? Didn't I have like a ton? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, and it's pretty low quality. Like, it's not great. I think I got it for like 20 bucks off Amazon, which I will probably check Amazon again. It'll be like, no, why do you do this to us? It's like, 'cause I do. Come on. Can you die already? Please? You're so annoying. Yeah, the setup definitely needs to be readjusted. And I think it's about time that we do, because, like, I think we might be able to get away with separating the monitors a little bit more. And then we can have the camera right in the middle. Because we've had the same setup basically since the beginning, more or less. Yeah, we got frozen good. What I might actually do is try pausing it and then... Not while I'm here, because I just want to kill them all. There we go. Whew. Eat some mushrooms. Get all the energy back up, will ya? Boom. There we go. Finally. I don't know why, for some reason, my phone has decided to forever never show me my boyfriend's messages. Just him. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is. I buy one, like, on Saturday. I left it in the freezer by accident, but that was about it. Like, it got cold. Got a bit cold, and that's it. And it's like, I don't want to show you the person that you love's text messages anymore! I'm like, why? I want to see them. Why are you not sending me the notifications? Because he's so busy. I want to see it. So I can respond to it faster. Not just whenever I remember to check myself. Shit, it's 12. Crap. Leave. Oh. That took longer than expected. And I also came in late, so. Oh my god. Run, 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 run. 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 Run! Whew. That was close. That was too close. Oh my god. Talk about just like cutting it close. Let's see if I can get this to work. Give me a sec, everybody. I'm gonna be a very cute little Lego snake. I have a lot of little knickknacks on my desk, that's why it's gonna take a second. But otherwise... You guys almost slid off. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna have to switch you to the other monitor. That's even skinnier. And will probably not like this in the slightest. Come on. It's an old camera. There we go. Sorry. That joint is just not wanting to help. Okay. Okay. And also, the stand on this one is crappy. Tilted you guys up too much now. There. And the move this one over here. Okay. I think we're good. Just making sure everything's still working, nothing got accidentally unplugged. Nothing's caught. Okay, we're good. Now I can actually see the energy bar for once, instead of checking the other screen. Okay, sorry about that. Let's move on. Oh, that made me nervous. This stand is like 3 prongs holding it together. Well, holding it up, really. So whenever I move my left monitor, that freaks me out. Because I'm like, please, do not fall. Do not fall. Do not fall. Do not fall. Right? Like over and over again in my head. Ah. What do we get? Magnet ring. Nice. We just need gold. And the fire quartz. Put that on right now. There you go. I have a tendency to get very anxious very easily. My boyfriend knows this oh too well. And yet he's adorable about it. Just being like, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm like, but what if it's not? It will. One way or another, it will. He helps me out so much. I really appreciate him. Every single day. Don't need the sap. I'm actually gonna go grab the wrist. And that. Is that... That's where my stone went! Oh my god, I'm dumb. Where it's like, I thought I had more stone than that. Oh well. Didn't check well enough at all. Don't need that anymore, don't need that. I think that's good. Just need to fill that up and get started. What do I need for quality sprinklers? Let's see, quality sprinklers. Okay. Once I be getting into that gold, I will definitely be making some quality sprinklers. Probably gonna have to aim for the spring though, not fall. nose is itchy. Let's see. Let's put it right here. Don't want to lose my wood or my stone. Now I remember why I didn't want to bring all that stuff with me just to go right over. Because I wanted to remind myself to drop it off. I might consider upgrading my pickaxe again, so I'm not hitting twice for every single rock. They're so cute, and yet I still have to kill them. Ooh, regular magnet ring. Nice. Yay, we got jade. Nice. just let me buy, which is funny. It always takes forever to kill these guys because they just fly so far and then they take forever to come back. And they have a lot of health, obviously. Finally. There we go. Okay, here we go. There's another one. There's another one. Ah, you guys! Too many monsters at once. Stop going through me, will ya? I want to get the iron. It's 9:40. I'm leaving. I did get a ghost fish, which was awesome. I'm like, yes, ghost fish, get in my pocket. Stop jumping. Can you just go away? You take forever. Oh, another ghost fish. Thank you. One to put into the community center and one to just sell. Here we go. I really gotta fix that mining cart so I cannot have to run all the way home. I'm like, oh, it's 9, it's fine. Ah, it's 12! Crap! Those ghosts keep taking up all of my time because I'm like, okay, you gonna hit me? Yes? No? Maybe. You're taking forever to get back here. Just let me kill you. Oh, it's raining, thank God. No. Oh yeah, trout derby. I completely forgot about it. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, it's not this bundle. I'm so used to going to that bundle. I'm like, oh yeah. Here's a couple of things here. Here's a couple of things here. Not crab pot. It's under specialty. One of these days, I will take my take a crab pot and actually get the rest of them. Just lazy, lazy. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with being lazy. It's just when it's done in excess. This is the problem. Because you don't have to be productive every second of every day. And I think a lot of people forget that. So like the moment they start being lazy, they're like, oh no. You need to be lazy to recharge. You can't be productive and still recharge. It doesn't work like that. The only way you can truly recharge is by being lazy. So I would definitely advise being lazy every once in a while. And I know a lot of people knock it being like, no. I gotta be productive. I gotta be able to like keep pushing my life forward. Well, you can't push your life forward if you're on empty. So why not just relax once in a while, right? Everything in moderation. Let yourself just recoup after pushing your future closer, right? Nice, got a rainbow trout. Believe I need that one, so don't need that. Good without it. Nice, we got a ticket. Because the easiest way to burn yourself out is by not giving yourself time to rest. Not working that in. And I learned that the hard way. Because I was so into animation, I was going to get a job in it, and I was going to stay in it forever. And right now, no, that is not happening. Because of such a bad burnout, and now the industry isn't very good. Just between all of the high corporations making shitty decisions towards animation workers, it's not, yeah. We got a tint. But I really burned myself out to the point of actually making myself hate doing animation. I used to love it. I used to look forward to it every single day. Look forward to some time where I can just work on my animation. But between having a bad school and overdoing it and not listening to myself, I ruined it. It's a very long story, which I have said on this stream before. The long story short of it is that I pushed myself way too hard and then got a job that they didn't treat me well. And they fired me after a month. Because I was making rookie mistake after rookie mistake. That they weren't very helpful with remote work. And they were new to it, so it's COVID. And what I needed was in studio help, not because it didn't really work with remote. So this past year, it was just so hard to get myself to sit down and do it because, frankly, it is really hard to do. Not get good ideas, but it would be so hard to execute them because my skill level wasn't there. And I was like, okay, just keep grinding at this for years and years and years in hopes that you will get another chance. And you hope that you will make it work and get a job and get this gig stuff off the ground. And it just wasn't happening. And eventually I just said, you know what? I'm done. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep hoping for the best and leaving myself in limbo. My parents were like, we're worried because it's like, you've been working on this since 2018. Nothing's happening. What are you going to do if it doesn't work? And I'm like, but it will, but it will, but it will. Like, but what if it won't? Hey, we got a diamond. That's a little random, whatever. All because I went on somebody else's schedule, someone else's regiment that worked for them, but it didn't work for me. And I ignored what my own mind was telling me. Like, this is too much. This is too much. This is too much. And this is why now I have built-in times of relaxation. I go, you know what? No. Like, especially after a 48-hour work week. Like, no. We are not resetting the day after. Because normally on Sunday, I do a Sunday reset. I pushed it to today. Because I needed that rest. And the person who was enabling me, like, frankly, that's what it was. He has so much more drive than any other person on this planet. I have not met any other person who has that level of drive and ambition, and that is great for him. And he couldn't understand the level of fatigue I was feeling because he couldn't understand it. Like, he had never been in that position of that level of fatigue until a couple of years ago, where his studio, because he was also an animator, his studio was overworking him to the nth degree, and he felt that level of fatigue, and he's like, I don't know how to keep going, this is way too tiring. And I'm like, that's how I felt when I was pushing myself too hard. I think you need rest. I think you need a vacation. And he's like, yeah. And he left the industry for a bit, actually. That's the level of kind of rest he needed. He needed to get away from the toxic grind that he was stuck in. Because they were overworking him, and there was nobody else to pick it up. And the poor guy just got stuck. And so he left for a bit, and then found a job where he was doing less of that work. So now instead of being like an animator, he's a lead. He only takes on the difficult shots, which means there's going to be less of them to do. But now he's actually got a little bit more sympathy towards that kind of fatigue, that burnout. Because he didn't get it before, and then because he was just on the outside looking in. And then he understood it later. It's like, he came up to me afterwards and went, I am so sorry I pushed you when you were like this. Because it took me like 6 months to fully recover. It really did. For me to feel like myself again, it took like 6 months. 6 months of doing practically nothing. Of relaxing and letting my brain just try to settle. At first, it was so frustrating because it's like, just settle down. But it was stuck in this whirlwind over and over and over, playing it over and over and over again. So. Oh, and a fun fact about burnout. People who do burn out at least once are more likely to do it again. So once you do it once, ooh, big fish. Nice. Okay. So after you burn out the first time, making sure that you don't do it again is a higher priority. Like, of course, you can always try to be diligent about never burning out, which would be a good thing. It would be easier on you. But you never know where's your limit until you hit it and you go past it. That's the thing. You think, oh, I'm stressed out, but I can handle this, right? And then you keep going until you realize that you literally can't. That's the most annoying part of it. You think, you know what? I can do this. I can keep going. I just need to push a little harder. And yes, you could push a little harder, but that push might be the push over the edge. Which is like the most annoying part of all of this. It's like in this game. When you're fishing, you use a bit of energy. Right? Everything uses a little bit of energy, basically. And you either gotta eat food, which might give you a little bit back, or you gotta sleep, which will give it all of it to you back. Unless you do some damage. Like, I forget what it is. Oh yeah, if you get down to below exhausted and go to bed, you'll wake up with half energy. Because your body isn't going to bounce back just the same way every single time. If you bring yourself low enough, you will end up with not enough energy the next day. And you can't repeat the cycle every single day. You will not have enough energy. Your energy bar will not be full. So, all of this to say, don't feel guilty about being lazy. Finally got that stupid pike. Like right now, I'm like recovering from a 48-hour shift and I'm about to have an 8-hour tomorrow. And I'm seriously debating not going because I need rest. This is part of it, but I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to see if I'm really rested or not. But I'm not going to push myself. I just pushed myself last week, right? There's push, then rest. Push, then rest. And I don't claim to be an expert. I'm just somebody who did go through burnout and knows how to avoid it now. Because life is difficult and we should be helping each other, not be like putting each other down for simple things that are human, right? This is why we take shifts. Right? When we were hunter-gatherers, some would rest and work in the morning, while others would stay up at night and watch the rest of us. You didn't ask the person who just finished gathering food for us to stay up all night. And that's all I'm saying. Finally! A recycling machine. Right, look at this game. Made by one guy over the period of years. Pretty much a decade of working on this. Consistently. Now, has he taken breaks? Of course he has, because nobody can do this forever. And he wants to make his own games. Like, besides Stardew. And so when he releases an update, we leave him alone because, frankly, he needs the rest. He can do it. It'll come out eventually. Pushing him would mean that there wouldn't be anything for anyone. Fishing, nope. Lake fishing, nope, that's sturgeon. Ocean, nope. Dang it, I thought these two needed spawns. Or am I missing it? Huh. Oh well, just go back and sell them. Right, with personal projects, I don't rush myself because then it will just look bad. Or feel bad. Right, like I have this children's book that isn't published yet. I plan on self-publishing it through Amazon. And like the drawings aren't done. Now, am I going to get upset with myself over it? No. It was written in 2020. It is 2025 and the drawings aren't done. You want to know why? Because life gets in the way. It happens. And that's okay. Do I get annoyed sometimes that they're not done? Yeah, a little bit. Because I just want to put them in there and then be done. But am I going to beat myself up over it? No. Because it's like, well, when do you have the time to draw these drawings, huh? Last week, I had 1 day off. I am not working on 1 day off. I didn't even get to see my boyfriend last week. And I usually see him at least once a week or so. Okay, you know, refuel the tanks. When the tanks are full and everything can be done, great, do it. If they're not full, focus on that first. And of course, if you're a caregiver, it's just a million times harder. Because you still got to take care of that other person, but you also have to take care of yourself. So it's like, well, which one are you going to do more? Frankly, if I was a caregiver, I'd have like a certain amount of hours that I would be helping that person, right? Like, let's say it's a family member. Let's say it's my boyfriend, okay? Let's make it easy. Say it's my boyfriend, we are common law, and I am supposed to take care of him because of a brain injury or something. I would not have it just be me. I know a lot of people feel very guilty for handing off their family members to go be helped by somebody else. But I would make sure that it's not just me taking care of him. Because A, I am no healthcare expert. I know I am pretty knowledgeable on some stuff, like especially psychology levels of things, because I do research for fun. But caregiver fatigue is a real thing. And I would not those people that are taking care of their family members or taking care of somebody else, like, you gotta have some time for you to recharge and not just take care of them. My mom, when my grandmother was in a nursing home, saw her once a week. Right? That's pretty good caretaking. And my grandfather saw her throughout the week, so Sundays, at least for a couple of hours, she was by herself, being taken care of the nursing staff. And frankly, none of us could actually have her in our house because there was stairs. And she needed a wheelchair because she couldn't walk anymore from a stroke. To put that on somebody, to take care of someone like that, constantly, 24 hours, is too much. That level. Oh, what did I walk in on? We're talking about burnout. Because I was saying that, oh, I'm being a bit lazy, but on purpose because I need some rest. And then we just started going in on burnout and how you shouldn't be, like, feeling guilty for being lazy. Because you need your rest. You need to be able to recharge. Otherwise, you will get burnt out. And then I was going in on caretaker burnout. Because that person always needs you. But you need some time for yourself too. So having it be just you taking care of someone to the degree of, like, they can't walk or they can't feed themselves. Caretaker burnout is hard. It is, because you can't just stop. You have to, just because the person still needs you. My boyfriend went through that with me for a while. Yeah. One of my friends who was trying to help me get into the animation industry, I had not taken into consideration what my own body was telling me, and, like, I was just following his regimen, and he is a very driven and ambitious person. He can work 4 or 5 hours at a time. Easy. No brain fog, no nothing. For me, if I work to, like, brain numbness, I need 2 days off after. Right? I can, but I was, at that time, every single day working 4, 5, 6 hours straight on my demo reel, which is like a portfolio, but video. So I worked myself to, like, brain dead every single day. No rest. Just kept grinding over and over again, and I grinded my brain to mush. So when I got a job in the animation industry, it was during COVID. So I didn't get in-person advice, and I had to keep submitting it, which made me look bad. And long story short, I got fired after a month for making rookie mistakes. And I was beyond burnt out at that point. I had nothing left. And I was just kind of being lazy because my body was just like, we are not doing anything, being very forceful about it at this point. Like, there's no way we're giving you energy to do anything. We need rest. It took me like 9 months from the point I got fired to just stopping animation altogether to feel like myself again. I burned out right after high school. Yeah. I graduated, went to college, and then ended up in a psych ward 5 months into my freshman year. Yikes. Yeah. I think if I had kept trying to, like, kept trying to animate despite being burnt out after that, like, even farther, I probably would have ended up in a psych ward. Because I was in a very dark place. And, yeah. And that's how I eventually... Yeah. I'm just saying what, like, based off of my experience with burnout, and also statistically speaking, if you do burn out, getting to that point is no bueno. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. People who burn out are more likely to burn out again if not properly kept on check. Right? So, which is fun because it's like you burn out once and then you're more likely to do it again and again. Like you get your... What's the word? Your, basically your fuel gauge lowers. And I was saying it's kind of like in this game, if you go past the point of exhaustion and then go to bed and the next day you wake up, you have half energy. And if you continually do that, you're never going to have enough energy, even if you eat food. Right? And luckily, I am now with somebody who's like super supportive and is not going like, you gotta keep pushing, you gotta keep pushing, you gotta keep pushing. I've only just gotten my meds sorted and processed and stuff because my brain problems, lol, going past the point of exhaustion was definitely a contributor. Yep. And as I was saying at the beginning of stream, this is a relaxing stream because I had a 48-hour week just now. Like this last week, I worked 6 days. 5 days in a row at least. I got 1 day off. So, and I'm also like debating taking another day off because I only got 2 days off after a 48-hour week. Oh my god, ew, I am so sorry. It's alright. I was doing a favor for my manager, that's why I did it. Not like, oh, I absolutely needed the money. So it's like, yeah. I'm taking it easy, trying to get my brain out of work mode because everyone was a bitch. Our customers were anyway. So. Yeah. Funnily enough, that friend now actually understands how I felt back then because he's still in animation. But I think a couple of years back he was seriously considering leaving. Like for good. Because they had given him a new project and then they didn't hire enough animators, so he was trying to pull the workload of 3 people at once. And then he's like, is this what burnout feels like? And I'm like, yes. That's exactly what it feels like. Like, he described it to a T. And I'm like, dude, you need a break. You need a vacation. And he went, you know what? I'm gonna leave for a bit. He got a bunch of plumbing jobs. And... nice. Just... didn't think about animation for a while. I think he did it for almost an entire year. Bucket hat! But we talked about his experience with it and everything, and He's like, okay, now I get it. I get it now. Which was so funny to have that conversation, because when I said I was burnt out, because at that point I had just learned what it was, and I'm like, this is me. This is so me. Even looking through like people describing what like the 10 steps into burnout was. I'm like, yeah, that's so me. Like, I just thought I was regular depressed. Because I just didn't have any interest in anything. Yeah, I just felt so tired all the time. So, I'm like, yeah, I'm just regularly depressed. Because that's the only thing I had been exposed to at that time. Oh gosh, I wish I was just regularly depressed. I know, it's so much worse. Like, I don't mean offense to people who are just regularly depressed, but like, oh my god, it feels like depression got an anchor tied to it, you know? Like, how the hell? They had to put me on antipsychotics for my depression. Yeah, luckily I didn't need any medical intervention like that with that. It just took forever. And luckily I had time because I had no job. Had to move back home. Yeah, don't date your friends. I'm gonna just say that. Don't date your friends. Because it was just like... Not only was I dealing with burnout, but I was dealing with a breakup at the same time. And when I had moved back home, I didn't have a room. I didn't have a bed. I was sleeping on the couch in the basement. Because it was very sudden. So it was just like, crap. It's taken me 5 years at this point. Yeah, it doesn't fully feel like it's gone away either. Maybe, yeah. Mine's a little bit shy of 5 years because it happened around 2021. And it's decided to freeze there. My BF is my best friend from high school, lol. We actually got together in high school. I am so glad that yours worked out. Like, you're the exception to the rule. In general, though, I would say I would not date my friends. Because it's just like... Because if it goes well, great. If it doesn't, it also ruins your friend group at the same time. So. Yeah, ours was a little different because, like, we met on Tinder, thought about being in a relationship, and then went, actually, nah, let's just be friends. So we were friends for like 5 months. Yeah. Okay. And then, just because COVID was making it so hard to date, he decided, not he, but we decided that we were gonna date. And we dated for a while, and it was fine. We did have some problems because his mom hated me and was a little bit crazy at that point. Like, crazy's a little bit strong for what she was feeling. Yeah, we almost broke up a few times and it was ugly. Went on a break and we realized we wouldn't be able to be friends if we did break up for real. Oof, my BF's mom hated me too. She acted crazy. Yeah, she thought I was manipulating her son to not like her and to disobey her when she wasn't listening to anything he had to say. She called me a gold digger too. Luckily, she didn't call me that. She thought I was like a Jezebel who was pulling her son away. My boyfriend works at a restaurant. There is no gold to dig. Yeah. At the time, he was making more than me, but not by much. Like, I was making $17.40. He was making maybe 25. So, like, he was doing better than me. Yes. And he is a very frugal person. If you asked him, he could eat porridge and rice for the rest of his life. Those are like his favorite meals when he's trying to save money. And like not porridge like the instant, he'll just buy oats. He's a great person, but we are definitely better off as friends. Because what he wants in a partner and who I am is vastly different. And that's fine. He wants somebody who can go on hikes, who can go on adventures like that. I have bad knees and bad hips from a car crash, like, to no fault of my own. So I am a little bit more on the lazy side. It's like, why would you want to put yourself into pain? Normally, like, that's just not very good. So I don't really like going on hikes. Like, once in a while, it's nice. Understandable, yeah. And I think after a while, he was just like, maybe if I just tweak this and tweak that, then she's perfect. Right? He fell in love with the potential, not with the actual person. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's a normal human thing to do. But it just wasn't realistic. Hold on a second. Sorry about that, someone was at my door. There we go. Watered again. Cool. The only thing that's like kind of funny now is that even though it's been years since we actually dated, his girlfriend doesn't trust me. Which is like the funniest part of it all, because it's like, really? I have showed no indication that I want your man. I don't. I want him to be friends with me. Yeah, sure. And do I bond with him like I do with every other one of my friends? Yes. You can make any boundary, and I will respect it, because that is your boyfriend, your partner. I think they've been dating for 2 years now, and she's still, like, when I found out they were dating for the first time, I did have a little freak out, because it felt like he was lying to me, not like, oh, how dare he get a new girlfriend. It wouldn't have mattered who it was. Because I had asked him about it, and he withheld. And that felt like lying. And I'm autistic, so it hit harder than I expected. And now he doesn't hold back like that anymore as much. I wish I could say that he doesn't hold back at all. That's not exactly true either. Where are you supposed to go? Here we go. Here, go. It's a bit of a convoluted history, but still loves the guy. But now it's more like platonic, where it's like, yeah. If she doesn't trust me, I can't force her to. I'm not gonna try to. I've tried to invite her on double dates, though. Because, like, my boyfriend's adorable, but he ain't much of a talker. She's not much of a talker. So it seems like they would get along. You know? Skip. Yes. Smoker. Give me that. It's a little bit weird, but once you, like, figure it out, it's just simple. And I'd rather him be my best friend than for him to be my boyfriend again. That's not something I want in this lifetime. Yeah, we got, like... If my boyfriend is listening to this, rest assured, babe, it's not actually gonna happen. Okay? But we got pretty close to actually thinking about getting married. We discussed it a couple of times, and that was it. It was silly. He would make promises he knew he wasn't going to keep. Like, I knew, like, just from looking at him when he was thinking about it, that he was thinking about breaking up. It's a whole hullabaloo that is finally over. I'm glad that drama's out of my life. I don't like drama. Drama movies are like, eh, to me. They're eh. There we go. Don't need no bamboo pole anymore. Yeah, I'm not even sure if his mom even likes me at all. Still. And for the girlfriend, like right now, she has no idea she exists. Which I'm glad for. Because a little bit of information is that she is Mexican by heritage. And I feel like his mom would be racist to her. And I don't want that for them. She is Latina. And a very nice person. Don't get me wrong, she's a very nice person. I've met her several times and talked to her. She's just kind of quiet. And granted, like, in any other situation, if just looking at it, like, from the surface level, Marty! Stop staring at the microwave. Someone go find her weed stash and throw it in the toilet, please. This woman needs to focus on work. She's not needing to stare at the microwave. Okay. I'm gonna quickly pause this game and go for dinner. I'll probably just bring it back. Be back soon. you for waiting. You stupid Bernie. How is it almost 6? Did it just keep going? Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go to bed real quick. Meet a fresh day! Ooh. Packages! Mystery boxes can now be found. Oh, like I'm getting the funniest thing about my last boyfriend's mom not liking me is the fact that most moms love me. Most moms are like, why can't you date someone like that? And they're like, because I'm not interested. Right? That's usually, that was the problem for most of my life. It's just like, can't just date someone who's normal? No. Oh, well. That's dumb. Yeah, and normal wasn't normal. Like, at that time, I was not diagnosed with autism. I was just eccentric to most people. There. Let's go! Yeah, for my current boyfriend, I'm not quite sure yet. I haven't met her. Even though we have been dating almost over a year, it's just trying to find time to meet her, I guess. She's a busy person. So, yeah, one of these days, maybe this summer. I am looking forward to meeting her, though. And don't get me wrong, we have not had, like, no interaction. It's literally just not meeting in person. I think that's about it. Yeah. To finish up our conversation about burnout, all you need to remember, everything in moderation. That includes work. Oh, and listen to yourself. That's about it. Like, any advice to people who are just listening in and going like, I don't know what the conversation was about earlier. To sum it up, it's listen to yourself and everything in moderation, of course. feel like that sums it up. Trying to think of if there's anything else that could be said about it. Yep. There you go. Boom. There we go. Ooh, we got an aquamarine. That's nice. Nice! We've finally leveled up in combat. Crystal Digger! Awesome. Never gonna use it. How are we doing for iron? 15. Okay. on our side today. I think after this run, though, I'm definitely gonna upgrade the pickaxe. Ooh, another magnet ring. Yeah. I want to sell it. Or what I could do for now is just put it there. Sell that. We'll get rid of that. We don't need that. Oh, hell yeah, I'm getting out of here now. Bye. Never mind you. Oh, you're taking too long. Damn it! That was helpful though. Instead of having to run. Alright, fairy. What are you gonna do? Oh, it's blessing one of my corn. Thanks, you pixie. Nice, we got warrior wing. Warrior ring. Blah, blah, blah. Man, you'd think that like, ghost fish would be way more... It's so hard to find. Hey, look at the corn! Yay! Ancient fruit! Check it! Yes! We did it! What I am gonna do is save that seed. Well, not save that seed. Save the fruit so I can turn it back into a seed. And make more of them. Do we have enough? Damn it, I have 4. Here's a regular corn for that. We were this close! This close to being able to do 2 bundles at once. Ugh. Oh well. We still got a bit of time. The corn has finally matured! Sure, yep. Let's see. Oh, what did I talk about? Oh yeah. What is everyone planning on doing this summer? Because I'm hoping to do plenty. Plan on going swimming and enjoying the beach and all that jazz. You know, everything. And the fun thing about being in Vancouver is that there's a lot of like night markets and little festivals going on. Like sometimes it's just a bunch of restaurants who have collaborated together. Like right now we have the Cherry Blossom Festival, which is just gonna be finishing up in April, so we won't do it for summer, but anyway. And there's also like drive-ins and all that jazz. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm pretty sure there's still one drive-in at least left in the lower mainland. If not, I will be very sad. Because it's just like new. That's like a pinnacle part of my childhood. You know, the one that's like, it's just like, you just pull up and you turn it to the proper radio station and they're like, alright, get yourselves comfy. And we just like, turn up the volume. And then get out lawn chairs and sit next to the car if we wanted to. Or like, you could also, like, if you have a truck, just throw a mattress in the back and then boom, you comfy! And they already got their own speakers, but it's just so you can hear it in the car. Because it does get chilly. Anyway. Oh, that's right. 10 of those. Let's go. So. And then I just remembered the little cartoon of, let's all go to the lobby, let's all go to the lobby, let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a snack. I hope I did not get muted for that. That would be so unfair. Because it's so cute. My friend is finally getting back to me. I'm like, I kind of need to find a photographer. Oh yeah, it's another thing that's going on this summer. My brother is getting married, and I'm helping out in a lot of it. Fuck you, Pierre. I can find a spice berry pretty easily. I do have 4 days left to find a spice berry. So many weeds. I should probably process all the iron I got. Ooh, we got enough for a gold one! Yes, we can finally finish off that one. Like, finally. I can process that one too. Where did I leave my iron? I could have sworn I did. Been in the wrong chest again. I really do need more chests, don't I? Here it is. There we go. Boom, 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 ba ba, boom, 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 ba ba, ba da 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 da. It's 7, so I'm like waiting for that text from my boyfriend saying, he's off. He always does. It's like clockwork. Either of us get off, we text each other, I'm off. I'll let you know when I get home safely. Every single day that we go out. Or like, and do anything, like if we're out at the house, we say so, and then we let each other know when we get home. He's a bit of a worrywart when it comes to that kind of thing, but it's more sweet than it is like, ugh. I'm gonna take a second while that's processing, and I'm gonna just stretch my hip because it's being really, really tight. I'm just gonna stand the way it looks weird when I stretch it. It is very tight right now, and it does not like it that I'm sitting down. It's annoying that way. All better for now. Since my phone has decided to never tell me whenever he's texting me, I'm just like having it open. There. Sometimes I watch it and like the delivered part does not go all the way down. And I'm like, is his phone dead again? So I joke, his phone has died so many times. It's funny. There we go. Man, that gold is taking forever. Come on! Yes, finally. Hey, run to the community center. Run, 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 run. I'm not putting my headphones back on in case my hips get tight again. Another furnace. Yeah, all we need now is the fire quartz, and then the furnace room is done. probably gonna end this around 8. And then just finish resetting for tomorrow. In case I do want to go to work. Well, not want, but like can. Want implies that there's a desire to. I don't really have that desire to go to work. It's more of, can my body handle it right now? Because they have been super tight ever since. And like switching them does help, but it does kind of come back after a while. It's fun that way. It feels like my legs are being pulled in like this. Dude's obsessed with spices, apparently. I'll find the spice berry as well. So when I drop off the pepper, it's a 2-for-1 deal. You know? I know. Spice berry. Fucking spices. Then by the time I get back, we'll just reload and we'll be on our way. And I'll put down the other furnace. I totally forgot about the other furnace. Open! I have your shit. Oh, what up, George? Okay, George. I come. Thank you. He's very appreciative of the spice berry, but when it comes to the pepper, he doesn't care. Oh man, it's final day too. I love it. Yeah. Oh, I'm not getting pale ale. Hell no. That's what I'm talking about. Who's ever watched Zoolander would know. Okay, first things first. Put you down. Then we go over here. Then we go boop boop, boop boop, boop boop. There we go. We got 2 left. We started harvesting. And watering at the same time. Yes, stuff it. Once my friend comes back from Mexico, I might ask him if he wants to stream with me again. He might enjoy it. That's if he's not too busy trying to get back to work and get back into the flow of things. I do want to have a boyfriend soon. I promise. I promise it will happen eventually. We are in discussion of it, but he has on his end a couple of things that he needs to finish first before that can happen. And finding the time to work on it is frustrating. Not just for him, but also for me. Sorry, other way around. Not just for me, but also for him. Because he's working, like, constantly. And all he can really do about it is just keep trying to get through the week and going like, am I gonna have time now? No. Am I gonna have time now? No. Am I gonna have time now? No. I guess I can hear the frustration with him because like he wants to see me, he also wants to work on the other stuff that he has going on. Because like he's got a little coding project going on, he's got drawing projects going on, he's got everything. And I'm like, you don't have to do everything, darling. You can just... But he wants to do it. So, he's like me in that way. Where it's like, I got all these projects that are not done. I want to finish them. But when do you finish them? In the time of relax and relaxation? Or... And if you take away that, then you're not relaxed. But then, it's like, okay. There needs to be more hours in the day. Somebody fix it. There we go. I frankly just feel like stealing one of Marty's chickens at this point so I can have a chicken. Yes! What should we name him? I feel like based off of this one stream, we should name him Burnout. Yes. Burnout. Your name Burnout? Little Burnout? Oh no! Little Burnout, everybody! I feel like buying two. Ooh. Because I don't know when Marnie's gonna be back. So, buy another chicken. Depression. This is what you've been talking about. Send it in depression. Oh no! Don't send it to my house. Oh no. There you go. Burnout. Welcome to the world, depression. Oh, jeez. It's gonna be bad. So bad. I finished watering my plants. Rage. No, I'm not gonna name... I thought about naming the second one Rage, and I'm like, no, depression. This is depression. Which is just way too... That's way too funny. It shouldn't be that funny. There we go. You just said that's some good name choices. Part of me is thinking, just go to bed. Just go to bed. But also I'm like, clean. Maybe the third chicken will be named Rage. Who knows? So we got burnout and depression and rage. Do you ever feel rage? She's very soft. That is funny. Oh yeah, I was gonna make another chest. That's what I forgot to do. There we go. Now I'm gonna do boop. All blue. Different shades of blue. Okay. Let's grab all the seeds. Okay, there we go. Construction stuff. stuck my water can in there again. Maybe I should. No, grab some copper instead. Yeah, let's do that. Get that last one out of there. Get it out of there. And I didn't bring any food. I don't know why I didn't. Because I was like, I'm gonna go to the mines after. Why didn't I grab any of the food? I'm done. Okay. Well, we're going back definitely. It's wasting time today, aren't I? Bundle. There we go. Seems like my hair is finally settled. This morning it looked so frizzy. But now it's not. I think it's calmed down. Okay. Yes, yes. My parents are being silly. They're usually pretty silly though. Okay, first things first. No, I didn't need the time. I just wanted to go in. Donate. Yeah. What's our reward? Oh. Lame. Okay. Okay. Let's quickly. Okay. Finally have it at iron. Which means any boulders left on our farm we can get rid of. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Just telling him to go eat something. Something good, of course. Only the best. Dude, you need to chill and go away. Ugh. I could probably fill an entire stream of me talking about him. Like 4 hours, non-stop, saying everything I love about him. Isn't it a joke? I know some of you are like, ugh. That's why I don't. I can go on and on about him. He's my teddy bear prince, though. That's what I call him. One of these days, I really do need to draw out, because our nicknames for each other is Teddy Bear Prince, because it's just an amalgam of two of them together. And he calls me his quirky princess, because I love quirkies. He's so cute. Kill him, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. That's what you thought. Yeah, we got diamond. Finally, everything will be at least copper level instead of having a water cannon that takes forever. Nice. Nice. Got another scroll. Ooh, some heart. That's nice. Let's see. Don't need regular wood. Thank you. And we don't need sap. Thank you. Because I was going to sell it anyway. Nice. Immediately throw it away. Alright, here we go. health getting almost as red. Can you both not come at the same time, please? For the love of God. Can I stop being attacked, please? Come on. Ugh, now there's two. Really? Like skillies. Perfect timing for me to throw in the watering can. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell some stuff. I forgot. I forgot. If any of you are wondering my hair, let me just... I'm working on it, but it's getting better. seems to always reach this end, and then that's about it. Like, it goes halfway here, and then that's it. Which is like, why? So that. So that for sure. Okay. Now, boom. Just gonna chuck anything I don't need at the moment in there. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, for almost like a month now, twice a week, I've been doing an oiling routine to my hair. And the last 2 weeks, I have added, like, not just to my scalp, but to my ends as well, because I want them to break less. Right? The less they break, the less they need to be trimmed. The less they need to be trimmed, the longer it can go. It just seems to break at that point that it's at right now. Like, it's the longest it gets, and then that's it. Nomadic. Maybe when I reach like level 10 or something in a field and I want it to like be upped a little bit, then I will pull. What is it? We're wasting time not being in the mines. Mines of Moria. No. We're almost there, people. We're getting there. This is an ambush. Oh, I got a coffee bean. Fight till I can get over here. Boom. Whew. Talk about trying to get safe. Now that's what I'm talking about. Whew. Hmm. Yeah. He may be cute, but he's deadly. Eat! Faster! Throw it away, throw it away, throw it away. Whew. I'm getting swarmed. 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 Crap. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, why is there so many? Oh my god, thank god. Oh, oh. Oh, seriously. Shit. Oh. There we go. Made up for the fact that I lost 600 pretty easily. The funny thing about this game is that, like, you can be pregnant and go down into the mines, like, fighting. Nobody's like, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't, you know? You are in a delicate condition after all. Like, no one says anything. They're just like, yeah, of course a pregnant woman's going down there. What else? She's a farmer. She knows what she's doing. Which is like the funniest part of it all. Because like some people are so judgmental of like pregnant women. If they actually knew the facts, they would probably shut up. But they don't, because they think they're entitled to tell her what to do. Which is not true. For example, if a pregnant woman has a tiny, tiny sip of like alcohol once, it will not harm the baby. But The reason why they're advised to have no alcohol whatsoever is because fetal alcohol syndrome, no one knows exactly when it starts, like the threshold to fetal alcohol syndrome. So they just advise none. Because it's easier and it's less dangerous than trying to figure out where's the threshold between, okay, this pregnant woman can have a tiny sip of beer, or, and like not, you know, hurt the child, and how much will actually hurt the child. It's really unfortunate if people don't actually know the research behind it and they just go, this is just a thing I know, right? Like, so many people are superstitious over pregnant women because there is so much uncertainty. 1/4 of all pregnancies end in miscarriage, which is sad, right? To no fault of the mother or anyone, the baby dies or is never fully formed, which is like devastating. And yet people blame the mom all the time because who else is going to be at fault? No one has to. Like, no one has to be at fault. So why are you trying to make someone at fault here? Why can't you just be like, that's nature? It's unfortunate, but it's true because it happens in every single animal kingdom. Maybe not at the same rate, but babies die in their mother's womb or egg or whatever. Right? Like, it might not be called a womb, but it's still that little incubation period. Babies die. That's their most vulnerable state. Right at birth. Like, either at birth or before then. So, why are you blaming someone who had complete and utter no control over it? And probably, like, statistically speaking, she wanted it. Right? Who's to say that she didn't want it? Maybe she was, like, already picking out names and planning the room when the baby died. Oh my gosh, how am I getting on such morbid topics today? Anyway. That's what the third chicken should be called. Miscarriage. That would be awful. So good. So there we go. So, judging a woman for being pregnant and taking a tiniest sip of alcohol, no, don't bother her. If she is drinking an entire beer of her own, then worry. But beyond that, like, same goes for, like, coffee. They say usually it's like 1 cup. That would be... There we go. Hop starter, corn, grass recipe. Perfect. We got it just enough. Okay. We're at like coffee. If you were pregnant, you were allowed 1 cup of regular coffee. Right? It's not going to affect the baby that much. Right? Because 1 cup of regular coffee, not decaf, but like regular cup of coffee, has 40 milligrams of caffeine. That is not very much. Okay? We're talking about regular coffee, not espresso, not blonde, not energy drinks. Regular coffee. Get all that done in the wrong one. There we go. So, if somebody who looks pregnant, you have not confirmed that they are pregnant, they might just be obese. Okay? It's not just assume. I know that most of the people who are watching and talking in my streams are not the type to assume that kind of thing. Because they are decent human beings who know that could be a million things. I'd like to think that they aren't that type of people, but I remind, regardless, because we might get like a random person who just so happens to think that way. And if you are that type of person, go right ahead and start chatting. I will pull up Google real quick and we will look it up ourselves just to show you, because I would rather you learn it now instead of embarrassing yourself. Okay? This isn't about like, oh, I'm better than you or anything like that. No. Not in the slightest. Okay? We are not that type of stream. We get all walks of life here. We get all types of people here. There is no way in hell we would be going, I told you so, I told you so. No, never. Never ever would that be happening here. If they were, they would be banned. Simple. We are not rude to other people. That's why people in the past who have been rude and not been open-minded towards what other people have to say and interruptive have been banned from my stream. And I can assure everybody here that I try to make a safe environment for everyone. If you're going to threaten that, you can leave. I'm very much like a defender type person, not the kind to... What do you got in here? Ooh, midnight carp. Yeah. Right. I am a bi-autistic woman. who is dating a straight man, I am very well aware of what my privilege and my non-privilege looks like. Okay? I know I am privileged in the fact that I have a boyfriend, so we can pass for straight. Unlike a lot of people who can't. And they get yelled at in the streets. Depending on where you are. I'm in Canada, so we don't really get that very often because that's considered a hate crime and that person could be arrested. That person usually does get arrested. Luckily. Because it's called verbal assault. And we are usually pretty lucky. Ooh, finally got that bone sword. It's nice. Bone sword is awesome. Okay. I know I'm getting distracted a little bit by the game itself. And like, even look at this game. This game is queer coded like hell. And not just coded. Like, depending on which way you go with your own storyline, you could, in fact, just be like, yeah, I'm gay in this game. Sometimes I am gay in this game. I usually go for Leah or Abigail, by the way. Say they're quieter. There we go. Got rid of that extra stuff. At least this one's better than the femur. So. Like, I'm pretty lucky, all things considered. Also, the fact that I am white also helps. Like, I do know I have that privilege. It is not lost to me that I have that. I mean, yeah, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, whatever. It's just a thing. Right? It doesn't seem that important until something brings it to the forefront, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm very thankful to be white today. Which sounds so bad, but it's like, it's true. It is 100% true. Days where people of color are being persecuted because, oh, gang violence. It must be you that's the reason for it. It's not, but some people are closed-minded. Now, to say for our stream here, if you are closed-minded, you are still welcome here. You are still welcome to listen and to contribute. But be aware that closed-minded people don't last long here. Because usually closed-minded people get very upset with the other people who are open-minded and willing to listen. Because it's a two-way street. And I will not tolerate hatred. I will not tolerate bigotry. I will not tolerate anybody being rude or cruel in my comment section. Ever. Okay? Saying it out loud for everybody to hear. You want to do that? Do it somewhere else. Okay? This is supposed to be a calm, kind stream. And sometimes we do talk about stuff that is controversial sometimes. But in the end, everybody's opinion is welcome here. Everybody's story is listened to. And lately, with everyone at work and just in life turning towards hatred instead of turning towards kindness, I feel like it needs to be repeated. Nobody here is exempt. You could have been here for 5 minutes. You could have been here since the beginning. It doesn't matter. Right? People swear on this comment section all the time. I don't mind that. But if you're using it to hurt somebody, that is a completely different thing. There's a reason why I don't talk about Canadian politics here. There's a reason why I don't talk about American politics here. This is supposed to be relaxing. This is supposed to be an escape. And as my duty as the person who streams this, I have a lot of control over it. And I do know that a lot of people here listen, not comment, and I'm totally fine with that. You don't have to. I'm not going to push you to. Because not everybody feels like they have to comment. Some people like it on another screen. But I'm saying this seriously because of the way the world is right now. If you're joining us just for today, if you're joining us since the beginning, there is no tolerance for bigotry, for rudeness, for hatred here. I will kick you off immediately if I see it. Okay? I'm the one standing up for the little guy most of the time on my stream. Anything that is gross. We've had people who came onto this stream and wanted me to read out loud a message from them saying how they're masturbating right now to the stream. We do not stand for it. It actually pisses me off a lot if somebody tries to do that. Luckily that wasn't today, but it just feels like one of those days that needs like the flag in the ground. And it's like, no farther. This place is a place of kindness and understanding. You're welcome to say your story in the comments if you want. You're welcome to not agree with everything we do here. But before we see a lovely scene, I just wanted to make sure that everyone knew exactly what I have been saying for the past 5 minutes. I know, I keep circling around. But I'm saying it again also because we've gotten new people in. And we've gotten a different crowd coming through. They have been lovely and sweet. None of them have been that person in the past that I mentioned. He was gone pretty quick though, because we do not tolerate that here. So if anybody here is listening and going, I want to make her upset, no, it will be short-lived, because you won't see it. You will be banned. I will contact Twitch immediately to have your profile pulled. Because that's what happened to the last guy. He got banned from Twitch. He wasn't allowed to log in anymore. How do I know? Twitch told me. That guy's email, like, he's been flagged for his inappropriate behavior. So, that being said, let's move on. I like the one that looks like a flower. They're all really cute though. There's Elliot just staring off into the distance, all dramatic like. There we go. Yeah, there's gonna be one row. Speech made me a little bit pissed. Let's see, we need pumpkin. Let's see. Eggplant, pumpkin, yeah, perfect. Move, guys. Go. Let's see. Here we go. What else? Mm-hmm. Three there. Get these guys. So anything that didn't get it gets quality. There we go. Did I get my watering can? Don't think so. I'm gonna go get it. Feels like it got so serious now. I'm like, la 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 la. I just didn't feel like leaving it on such a serious note. You have an hour left, run! Alright guys, I love you. It's just to the bigots in the back. I want you all to be safe and happy. And we can water them. Way faster too. Look at this. Boom. 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 So much faster. Instead of just like, oh, there's one, there's one. Oh, watered it twice, whatever. There's one, there's one. It's just like, boom, there's three. Boom, there's three. Boom, there's three. Besides, I still have plants that would like a water. A little bit parched. We had 2 days of water and then that was it. It's just like, and screw you. Like, I'm sorry, it's just taking forever. Oh, really? Trying to make it that. There we go. Like, I'm still in the green. And not so much of the water got used, which is nice. Ooh, mystery box. Finally. I don't know how they got stuck in the dirt, though. See? Then just go in, fill in the blank. That was the only day I was going to have to fill in everything. Ooh, good chickens. Eggs! Finally. They're both white chickens. We're never gonna be able to tell them apart. Burnout and depression. Burnout and depression already look so sad. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. That's so funny that they turned out to be the exact same color. That is hilarious. I get like one white, one brown. No, it was funnier for it. I might make that a shirt. whereas like two white stardew chickens, and it's like burnout and depression look exactly the same. That would be way too funny. And only the people in this stream would actually know what that means. Like the real meaning behind it. Okay. Checking to see if we got any garbage. Find a spot for this guy. Probably right here. There we go. I don't think we have any at the moment. No, don't look like it. They put up this giant board being like, oh yeah, of course people will help out, but like, you're the only one doing it. Like, people put up requests, yes. Do anybody else fill the requests? No. Alright, what do you got? Nope. No. Not doing that. Robin, you can chop down your own wood. You can do that. Is she not aware that she can do that herself? that's the end of stream, because I even went over what I expected to. So, next stream is next Sunday, which is... pulling up the calendar. The 6th. Or, it's either going to be the 6th or the 7th. Anyway, everyone, have a good night.